What is going on, everybody? Sorry for getting a late start to the stream today, but I'm justified. I forgot it was at 1. So that's my justification. Hope everybody is doing well today. Still semi recovering from the sickness. Let's update that, sure. Feel like I just updated it. What is going on, Animation Studio? Hello. Hopefully I said that right. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let me check something real quick. Yo, Dersigen. Just gonna call you Duress. How you doing? Okay. I'm trying out a new chatbot thing. So we'll see. It like reminds me when I have to do that. So I'm gonna try to remember to do that more often. Let's not do that. There we go. Oh, okay. I have no idea what we're doing today, but that is the fun about it. So let's go ahead, make a new folder. By the way, a lot of people ask me what my folder structure looks like. So I have assets, footage, renders, scripts, thumbnail. Thumbnail is just a YouTube thing, so unless you're doing YouTube stuff, you don't really need that. So in assets, I have images, so that's like where I'll put my HRIs, models, of course, self-explanatory textures. So if I have any custom textures, I've been trying to do a centralized asset library, and so I won't put like many materials there, but if it's like one that like is very specific to this project, say I need to save something out of Blender into here, then I'll put it there. And then footage, so if I'm working with VFX, I'll put footage, and then if I need to convert it to an image sequence, it's right there. And then renders, that's where the fun stuff happens. We got the CG passes, we got the color. So usually color is the final thing that I'll do in my own process. If not, if I'm doing this for like a client or something like that, it'll go into comp, is usually the last of the process. But usually it goes CG to comp to color. Holdout is like if I need to do any rotoscoping, sometimes I'll use like After Effects and stuff like that. So I actually render out the mask and stuff. So that's where that goes. And then scripts is all of the scripts that I use. So After Effects scripts, Blender scripts, FSpy, Nuke, Synthize. I'll usually do like custom folders if I have any other scripts. So like if I'm doing like Jenga effects or anything like that, that's where it'll go. Or DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci kind of does folder structures in a weird way. They have it like centralized in the system, so it's like weird. But yeah, many people ask me that, and so I just thought I'd explain how this works. Let's see, Nasir. Hey Jacob, you are doing great work. Keep it up. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yerrick, what is going on? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you all are doing well. I finally have my my water. I get so dehydrated on streams and you guys don't remind me to drink. Jamie, welcome. How are you doing? Still recovering from the cold, I assume. Let's figure out some assets. Excuse me. Go to our trusty cargo. Gotta love cargo. They haven't done a packing a while. Kind of slacking. What's going on, cargo? What am I feeling like? Yeah, I don't know. Let's go in Blender, just like play around a little bit. Why not? Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like cool shapes that we can do. Just order pizza because it can't be buttered to cook. Nice. What pizza? Is it just a local thing you're ordering, or my go-to like takeout pizza, like big chain and stuff, is Papa John's. I love Papa John's. Don't know if Papa John's is worldwide though, so maybe that's just a US thing. I don't know. What do you guys have Papa John's where you guys live? I would love to know. Papa John's slaps, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't had many of the others you know, in a while, so wouldn't know what's the best or anything. Okay, I'm kind of feeling like something with the icosphere would be cool, you know, in the center, you know, like because I'm thinking we'll load up pure ref. I'll just put it there. Let's go ahead and save this. I'm just gonna save it here for now. Sure. I don't even know what to call this. Ico. Yeah, I'll just call it Ico. And we'll name the folder Ico. Oops, pure F is open. Pure ref. Ah, I didn't save the last location. Anyway, like I was saying, I think there's like I love Portal 2. Portal 2 is like one of my favorite games. Aperture Underground. Forget what it's called, that section of the game. But I'm looking for any Portal 2 players out there that can help me out. It's like where some of the puzzles are like suspended over some water, you know. It's like this vibe, right? But like there's a giant sphere that they're all in. Yeah, this. And then let's see, what else can we get? I actually like that photo. Ooh, this one's cool. I love the particles. Maybe we can do some cool stuff with some particles today. And then where was the photo that I liked? Where'd it go? It's like right over here somewhere. I swear. There it is. You know, so just getting some more kind of like old industrial, you know, kind of like might be the vibe. Yeah, we have Papa John's. Although the best pizza tends to be the local ones. Yeah, for sure. What will you do today? I'm doing some art and maybe visual effects. Who knows if I complete the art in time. But now we're because I've been loving doing quick plug for my Instagram. If you guys want to check me out over there, I would love to see it over there. But I'll pull up my Instagram because we're gonna be doing some of this type of art today. You can check out all of my art over there. Some of these older ones are like, yeah, whatever. But like, here's the last one. I didn't do this on stream, but this is the last one that I did, and I'm really proud of it actually. It's like 42 million faces because I use Quixel assets, the raw versions, and like There's a debate if I needed all that detail, and I mean, I probably didn't, but it looks sick, and so I will gladly I will gladly take it, even though it took like 4 or 5 minutes to render a still image. Sometimes we take those. Okay. Yeah, this fan kind of shot is pretty sick. But yeah, no, I definitely want to do something with like the icosphere type of thing. Do we want to do like an icosphere like this, or more of like that, you know? Because what I could do is like do something like this, right? And then I'll duplicate it and add like a wireframe to it. This is what I'm thinking. You know, like something like this. Make it a little bit bigger or something. Set the... Let's see, can we not... Do I just have to add a subdivide? That's not what I wanted. It's kind of cool. I don't know. Can I not set the wireframe to have this what it is? Yeah. Can you not set wireframe to not be like blocky like this? It's kind of silly. But you know, I think that's the vibe today. Welcome, Junior. Guess who's here? Oh, great. You should make a blender in Blender. Interesting. World's largest blender? Question mark. But yeah, no, eventually I'm going to stream Punisher has a new Chasm's Call, and I haven't downloaded it yet or anything like that. Let's check it out. I just want to see the shot.
I think I just,
because I have some ideas already, and I don't want to like do some of those ideas in like some of this art, you know? Where is it? So check out his video about it if you're interested. It's a all artist. I want to see some of you guys do some of the stuff. Where is the shot? There we go. Yeah, so something like this or whatever. I think it'd be super cool. Yeah, I'll have to download the files to see like how much we actually see down the hole or anything like that, because that could be really cool. So yeah, that is what we're doing today. But yeah, here, what does this look like with the wireframe? There's also that one thing in Half-Life, right? Spoiler, by the way, for Half-Life Alyx. So if you don't want to be spoiled, go away now. Half-Life Alyx. Yeah, there's like this thing, right? So there's like that thing. I thought it was more complex on the outside. You got floating bits and stuff, but the actual thing is like kind of not complex. And I just realized both these games are Valve games, so good job, Valve. Know any program for rotoscoping? So there's Nuke, which has Copycat, which is great. It's their AI like machine learning thing, which is great. There's After Effects has Rotobrush, which is fine for like a first pass. Personally, I use not Synthesize, Silhouette by Boris Effects. I've used that in the past for some shots for like that needed really fine rotoscoping. That one really nice because you could do all the shape keys and all that stuff, and then it would actually move along with it, you know, and try to track it somewhat. And so that was nice. There's also Mocha. A lot of people like doing it in Mocha. Nuke, you can do rotoscoping. But yeah, I think of all of the ones people like Silhouette. Let's see. Industry standard roto. There's another program I'm trying to think about that's like kind of industry standard. I mean, a lot of people use Mocha. But yeah, I can't see rotoscoping. Here's the thing though, rotoscoping is like one of those things that like they contract out to India a lot, you know, like India is the king of rotoscoping. Yeah, even people are talking about India in this. Yeah, so I don't see, maybe I'm misremembering something, but yeah. Which one is the best tool for compositing, After Effects, Nuke, or Fusion? Nuke is the absolute best in the world. No question, no contest. But you're also paying for it. After Effects is fine. Fusion is fine. I like node-based stuff, so I guess it comes down to that personally for you. After Effects is great for motion graphics, so that's the difference. Hello, brother. Do you know about V-Ray, who came to Blender? Yeah, I mean, I haven't played around with it or anything like that. I don't think I'm going to either, just because, honestly, V-Ray seems more like an animation tool than a visual effects tool, you know? And so, yeah. Let's extrude along normals. What's the shortcut for that? I forget. Yeah, I forget what the shortcut is for that. Ah, shoot, I keep doing that. Extrude along normals. Delete the faces. Okay, so maybe we do something like this. That's kind of cool. Go ahead and save this. Because I was kind of just want to play around with it, but I think we're on to something. Ah, shoot. You think Blender could be industry standard for everything 3D if we donate enough? If we donate enough to where they're like changing everything about the software, then yes. As it currently stands, I don't see Blender being industry standard anytime soon. And because the biggest reason is like industry standard for what, right? Like there's like, in my mind, like zero way it can be industry standard for every industry, you know what I'm saying? Like there's just more powerful software for those needs. Can I select similar where is it similar length wouldn't be, oh, here, let's do that again. So similar length, and then we'll move this down. Okay, that is not working. Select similar, I don't even know what you call that, face angles. Yeah, it doesn't look like that's what I wanted either. What is the most powerful software to remove the green screen? That's gonna be Nuke. Nuke is key. Crazy. So yeah, let's do this one. Kind of digging this one. Let's set up a camera and stuff. Put our little human guy into it. I probably need to have a have an actual like just starter thing. Like, isn't there an add-on that has like an actual like human instead of the default cube, you know? So we can start invested in that. Let's parent these. And then also I need to GZ1. Yeah. There we go. Just so it's on the floor. I don't know if I want on the floor yet. Because I'm almost thinking we make it like massive or something like that. Cool thumbnail. Thank you. Thank you. It worked. The thumbnail got you suckers in. Hopefully I can make you stay. That's funny. Have you heard about Natron? It's just like open source copy of Nuke. Yeah, I've been looking to maybe get into that. Would definitely have to give that a try. But yeah, no, maybe I do a clickbaity thing like, well, I feel like that there's already videos out there, right, of like Nuke professional tries Natron for the first time or something like that. Because I think with this object, what we can do is something cool like let's see. I'm gonna duplicate this, turn off wireframe, and scale this in. Right click, set origin to center of volume, and scale this in. There we go. Ooh, I can also do that too. Dang, there's so much I can do. Let's turn this off the subdivision for now. Mom said it's my turn with the what in the world? Bruh. What's going on with you guys today? You guys are unhinged today. I don't know. Let's start thinking about framing. Is this parented to this? It is. Nice. Anyway, what I was gonna say is I'm gonna go to whoops, I can't type today. I mean heck. Tech. Done like a can't remember where I downloaded that from before. Does this have any like pictures? No. Can't remember. Abstract. If you're here, where did we download the tech stuff before? It was like motherboard or something, right? Yeah, stuff like that. Let's do instead, let's go to buildings. I have some good building kind of greeble in here. Let's see. Also, what is today? Okay. I gotta make sure I use up all my credits this month. Do like old apartments maybe. Would be cool. Ambient CG, okay. That's what I thought. Maybe a texture like this could work for what I'm doing. Maybe we'll check out some others. What I'm looking for is just like a lot of detail I can maybe pull that would be like unique enough when in black and white, you know. You said Jace, is Jace placement easy? And Domino's, hurry up with my pizza, please. Bro, you ordered freaking Domino's? What in the world? What happened to Jace placement? What the heck? Is it this one? Internet Archive? Is this what you downloaded, Abstract? Yeah. Here, I'll just use what I used before. If I can find it. I think it was in prison images. Yeah, I'll use this one. This is one that my boy Max A uses. My inspiration. I'll put this in text. I should really call this material, shouldn't I? That's gonna mess up all my file paths, but better now than later. Okay, this one's like a building. There we go. It's really heavy to do. Gotta figure out a workflow to use that. Yeah. I'm one step lower than that. Little Caesars. Oh no. Matt, what the heck? What the heck? Okay, Little Caesars can slap. It depends on the location, I think. It's cheap too, so always helps. They stopped making it. You can still download it though. Yeah. Send you a DM with it. Let's check it. There's a good opportunity for me to plug the Discord. If you guys want to join the Discord, I'd love to have you over here. We have a lot of fun. We're also doing a new Chasms Call Discord chat for everybody, doing the new Punisher challenge, and so definitely hop on over there. Shameless plug, I know, but I have to do it. Let's go see, sent DM. Let's see. You did not send a DM. Is this the same Jamie? Hopefully. hopefully. But yeah, no, definitely check us out. Near the office and cheap, good crust. Yeah, I mean, if it's like right near you, right? Like I feel like that would be dangerous though, because then I'd just like eat there all the time. I actually make my own pizza now. It's like pretty easy. Oh well, that sounded pretentious, but like I trialed and error so many times and stuff like that that I finally have like all the quirks down, you know? And so yeah, making your own pizza, guys, it is so cheap. I'm not even kidding. Like what you could get at, like, let's say Papa John's, because I know Papa John's pricing the best. You could get for like one large pizza. Here, we'll see it right now. You guys want to order some pizza with me? So let's go to. I just want to see large. We'll just do pepperoni, okay? Large pepperoni. How do I not dox myself? Here, I'm gonna do this off screen. Sorry, guys. Yeah, which is that one? Sure, as soon as possible. If anybody wants to send me a pizza, that'd be great. Maybe I should do that. Okay, so 15. We'll say $15 for a large pepperoni, right? And their large is, I don't know how big, but it's a decent size. So $15, right? I could probably do 5 times as many pizzas cost wise. The most expensive thing is the cheese. Like the cheese is like, mozzarella is like crazy. I don't know. But highly recommend, and it's pretty good. I want to get a pizza oven. I just do it in my own oven right now, so yeah. So I kind of want let's see, I want to do a frame and a frame on this one. I don't know why I'm feeling that. And then let's see, I'm wanting too many things for this one. I gotta calm down. 275. I'll do a long lens for this one, and this one I want to make this like massive. Scale 10. Yeah, I want this to be like literally like sizes of buildings and stuff, you know? And I kind of want it to be so big I literally don't even see like the edges of it through the frame, you know? Do like a frame, just a basic frame for now. What is going on, Cinemagic? Welcome, welcome. All you have to do is click one button. You shouldn't, and you would have been exposed to your info. Yeah, I know. It's scary. Scary, scary. You guys can never know where I live. I don't even live on Earth, so I think it's fine. So yeah, I kind of want like a corridor, like a corridor going down here or something like that, you know? That would be cool. Yeah, so something like that. We'll do like a little thing up here. Again, this is just kind of like placeholder for now. Yeah, so something like massive like that. We gotta like have something there to tell how massive it is. Sure, once I add some stuff in, you do not have default human for scale. I do. My cube. But no, I need to do, is that what it's called? Just default human? Is there a human? There's an armature. For some reason, I thought the recent versions of Blender added it, but. Okay, so like maybe, I don't know about this framing. Maybe instead of that, we'll just have like a little foreground thing. Because I think that would be way too much work. And you guys know how I feel about work. I'm gonna try something like this. Still waiting for your next course. Don't you worry, it is in the works. Slowly and surely. Courses take a while, guys. Like, gosh, last course I did was like, took me probably like 40 hours to make. We'll send one in Discord when I get a chance. I don't want your human thing. There we go. Do I trust you, Jamie? Do I trust your EXR, or not EXR, EXE? Gonna hack my files and stuff. Is this the Atlas, No Man's Sky? I've played No Man's Sky. See what you're talking about. Do you play it, No Man's Sky, Matt? Okay, it's this thing or whatever. Yeah, this is cool. Oh, you know, let me go to, again, another shameless plug for Instagram. Go follow me there. But let's see. I sent you something. How do you go? How do I go to my liked? What I've liked? Is it saved? No. How do you go to your liked stuff? I don't even know. Here, let me bring this over here so I don't dox myself again. Here we go. Yeah, something like this maybe, you know, to where it's like high detailed, but it's like, you know, I kind of like something like that. Several variants when you meet the Atlas in person. Interesting. Yeah, I played No Man's Sky super long ago. It was before like all of the good updates to it. And then I played in VR not too long ago just to test it out, and it was fine. Instagram doesn't have a liked folder? That's kind of stupid. Yeah, so like maybe like something like that where it's like a very detailed scene and then very kind of like abstract kind of like thing. Could be cool, you know? I don't know. So I want to do like a 2-color scheme for this one, maybe. I think that would be cool. Here, I think I need to start doing some lighting to have some ideas. Sorry, Abstract. I know this is going to hurt you because you don't like the light before. Let's also come over here and do 50%. Okay, but like I think I want to do something in here, so we'll add some materials. Let's add in our image texture. Here. I'm gonna do a color ramp. There. I should probably also, before I do any of this stuff, scale. Does that apply to all of them if I selected it like that? I think it did, yeah. Oh, I know some of you guys are probably freaking out that I wasn't applying the scale. You guys are like fiends over that stuff, I've noticed. Like, you guys like fiend over like, oh, apply scale, apply scale. It's like, it's very scary. Like, chill, I'll get to it. I promise. It has had major updates over the past few years. Never tried the VR version though. Yeah, VR version, I mean, I have a decent PC, but not like a great one, and I like open world VR is like tough. Let's do blue. Feeling blue. Let's go and add in some fog, some volumetrics. But yeah, I haven't gotten into like any open world in a while. I just finished Monkey Island 1. Yeah, so I've never played any of the Monkey Island games, but I've been like super like wanting to do some like puzzle games and stuff like that. And so yeah, it was all right. You know, I don't have any nostalgic for it or anything like that. Besides Blender, what other program do you recommend with a low learning curve? I think Nuke has a relatively low learning curve, all said and done. Not the highest I've seen of any program. I think let's see, what's another? Jenga Effects. All their softwares are super low entry. So super fun to play around with like simulation and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, DaVinci is cool for color. And if you're just learning like the basics, what am I doing? There we go. Sorry, the basics of the program and stuff, I don't feel like that'd be too bad. Yeah, something like that maybe. And I'll throw like a let's see. Let's go to Polyhaven and see what textures I can. Are you proud, Abstract? I haven't done any assets yet. I'm doing it for you. I don't know how long that's gonna last, but kind of like this color, but or not the color, but the. Let's try it. Do I have this downloaded? Rusty Metal Grid? No. Thought I did. Do I do that or metal plate? Do I have metal plate? I think I have metal plate. Let's try metal plate for now. So I do like that material. Oh wait, what am I doing? This is why Polyhaven's so great. Let's go to materials, metal plate. And let's see the UV real quick. Okay, it's actually not bad at all. I'm just curious. I don't think that does as good of a job. I feel like the default's kind of like good. What if I plug it to like the normal? That's not what I wanted. What if I UV cube? That's not bad. What if I UV sphere? No, I like cube better. Let's just do that. I think that works better. Are we getting stretching? Not really. Sweet. I think that'll work with lighting. If not, we shall come back to it. I don't want this to be displacing the bump only. What does this look like with some sub on it? Like that. I add like a bevel. That's what I could do to the wireframe too. I totally forgot that. Oh yeah, the other thing I wanted to do on top of this was do like a shell outside of it too. How might you go about inset extrude faces on an icosphere using nodes? I mean, you could geometry nodes it, I'm sure. Secret Monkey Island games were so cool back in the day, yeah. We'll get some less, yeah, no, they're a little dated, obviously, but I'm still enjoying them. Enjoying them for what they were. I liked, I've recently been playing like the Myst games. So like I'm played Myst, I played Riven, the original Riven, and then the new remastered Riven. I played that. I don't have Myst 3 though. But yeah, I'm kind of bouncing around and stuff right now. It's kind of just fun to like kind of just do what you want to do. Let's just see a light real quick and see what it's looking like. And I kind of want to do like a very sharp light. What does this look like without the Okay, then I can maybe work with this. Maybe if I put like a gobo thing on it, that might be cool. Let's just try like a simple noise texture for now. Into the strength, maybe? I forget how to do this. Yeah, just put a here so I can see the actual texture of the light. You need to plug in a color. Is it just way too much light, do you think? One. There we go. Let's do 10,000 maybe. Yeah, so now I could like make it bigger and like more at an angle. Just facing it. We'll see. We'll see. Let's undo that. Let's bring this closer to the object. Proud moment here. Missed live was a blast back in the day. What's URU? What is that? Don't know if I've ever heard of that. Should I plug it in the color and do like strength maybe? Should I do like that? Just doing the strength and then do the wattage. I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Yeah, that gives like some sort of pseudo interesting light. This needs to be way, way bigger. Yeah. We'll do like 110. How about this? Duplicate this, scale this up slightly. We'll do this as another material and do this as like 1. Does that work? And then rotate this around maybe like 45 degrees. I think we need to rotate it 90, 180. Oh, it doesn't really rotate. What is this? 70? Is that it? Gotta rotate it in 70 increments. Yeah, so there's some big, some small. And then what I want to do now, not this one. Okay, this one, let's Alt H unhide this. Then we're gonna do this as a new material. So this, I have a new material. Should I use that motherboard? Where did I use that motherboard? I think it was in this one. Maybe not. Was it in like textures? No. Oh, that's annoying. Here, I just download it again. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I think I downloaded like this one maybe. I think that, man, yeah, I think that would be cool because some of these windows and stuff like that. And let's do like we'll do 4K since it's so big. in frame. We'll see. I might be able to get away with 2K. Greeble. Oh, I didn't know it was like a whole. Wait a minute. And is it in? Yeah, okay. I didn't know it was a whole material. I think I just used displacement, right? Here, I'll leave this over here. Like that, there we go. Okay, so something like this, and it's not gonna go into a mission. Okay, yeah, so there are like stuff like that. It's going to go, let me cook. Because I'm thinking if we do this, okay, so here's the main one. And we do like a mix shader. Get this out of here. Get this over here. Transparent. I don't know which socket to plug it in. Figure that out. Yeah, so something like this, and then this needs to be way bigger, smaller. Hard to see. And it doesn't need to be like too much bigger than the actual icosphere. Oh. Yeah, so something like that maybe. And then I'll make it crushed. Let's see. Something like that maybe. I'm trying to just like make some panels on some of them, you know. U cube. Is that what we did? Yeah, I think that's working a little bit. But like, I don't know why I don't see it down here. Like, is it transparent or something? Oh, it's not. I'm just a dummy. wireframe thickness, we'll push this up. Be like something crazy like that. And then push the bevel up maybe. Yeah, and then this one, we'll just import a new material. Let's see. It'll plate. So we have that. Let's just import another one in. I don't know what I want yet. Do like a rusty metal. Do I not have that one in here? Guess not. For some reason I thought I already downloaded this one. Yeah, I don't know if I love the yellow though. I think we just crush the that and the value. Should I go and apply it? We'll duplicate this, merge back. Yeah, something like that maybe. Still a little bit too light though. Let's put wires everywhere. Gotta love some wires. So I'm gonna do 2 wires, one that's more dangly and then one that's not as dangly. What am I doing? Empty. I'm gonna add curve, go to knots, catenary. And yeah, then this A value we can play around with. So this one will be more like that. Like that, okay. I didn't give it thickness. Curve, catenary. Where's thickness? Is it just this? Yeah. .01. Up, so that's 1. We're gonna do another one, catenary, with it a little bit more taut. Then we'll do 1 more. Should we do like an uber droop? Okay, so we have 3 droopies. Something like that. What are we making? We are making a thing. A thing that looks cool. So let your imagination run wild with this. Do I like this icosphere? I guess we kind of have to have it. Here, let's go back to the backup. This is why we do backups. Goodness sakes. Don't know why that was doing that. Oh, weird. So this, I don't want it that big. I think the smaller we make it, the more it looks like not crap. What if we duplicate this and rotate it? I think when we add more objects in, it'll make it look better. Let's go to shoot. Okay, saved it. Yeah, let's go to this. And what I'm also going to do real quick is make it so that the points line up with the origin. Just so they're a little bit easier to play around with. There we go. So if I do that, could I just technically like do something like this? Select like this middle bit, add a particle system. And do render collection cables. Gonna work. Are these mesh? Let's make this one better before I these are still curves, so let's whoops, convert mesh. Is there any way to make it not stupid? So we're going to do advanced rotation phase. It's not really what I'm wanting to do. Yeah, I don't know if we can do this. I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. And I think Max Hay did a similar thing to this, but I'm gonna make it more unique by not like just straight up ripping him off. So don't you worry, you people out there who are like, shoot. Yeah, we'll just place these like anywhere. Back, Jamie, welcome back. Yeah, I think we can just keep on placing them as we go. I don't want to get too into the cables yet. If we can have one like coming to camera, that'd be kind of sick. Yeah, we'll play some of the cables later. What do I want to do now? How's it looking? Make the cables black, reflective black. Don't think the text, the outer whatchamacallit thing. I think this is a little bit too big. Yeah, something like that maybe. You do love Max A, you know I do. Karen and Neck, what is going on? How are you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. We are slowly but surely getting there. Still needs some oomph, but I think it'd be cool if maybe we did something. Let's just play around a little bit. You know, if there's like a like you're in a laboratory, right? So something like this. What am I doing? Something like that, you know? And then there's like some like lighting and stuff in here. I think that could look cool. And like somebody looking out into it, you know? And then like cables coming towards camera. I think that might be the way to go. Just finished my perspective practice. Interesting. I also did a VFX today. It's halfway right now. Interesting. What VFX are you making? How am I today? I think I am very, very good. Also, don't worry, you're not too late. I won't count it against you, Karen. I do think this needs maybe a little bit more light. I wonder if we times it by 2. Maybe not. I think it maybe needs a little bit of backlight. We'll try that. And this one will be volumetric. Is this one volumetric? Yeah, this is volumetric. This will be like a blue light, maybe. Yeah, something like that. Is that too strong? Yeah, I dig that. Let's duplicate it. The video from Pixel's location Japan thinking to add a walking robot on the road. Interesting. Nice. I can't wait to see it. If you wanna if you have any progress or whatever you want to share, and that's for everybody, if you guys want to join the Discord and send it in work showcase and stuff. Ooh, we have a Chasms call. Maurice or Moritz. Trains. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Very, very nice. Yeah, I can't wait to hop into this. I think this is gonna be cool. A lot of good artists this time. Yeah, so if you guys have anything, post it in work showcase. Love to see it. See if I have any like dirty glass textures. Let's see. What would you call that? Grunge. Yeah. Actually, I think I have some decent textures. Where do I go? How do I see my downloaded ones? Does it really not show you I think if I type in wall, I think that's what I typed in before. What if I just type in dirty glass? Because I'm looking like for very specific. Something like this, maybe? That could work. Let's do that. Do grunge. There's a downloadable button next to the star top right. Does it show? Okay, so it actually shows the thing. This is what I was looking for. Good job. I guess you are useful sometimes. Yeah, like some of that stuff maybe. What is that even? It's the inner bits. But like I kind of like the streaks of it though. Like water streaks. I wonder if we can type that in. Yeah, I think some of this stuff is what I was looking for. Yeah. Maybe some of this too. I don't know. We'll start off with what we have. Like I want some like dirty glass. Give me some dirty glass. I'm gonna put the camera in a weird location, not gonna lie. I do actual glass. Should I just give the illusion that there is glass with no? I think that's what I'm gonna do. How should I play this here? Let's import the texture in. Oh, kind of like already did it. Well. Yeah, it should only go up like that big, and then maybe even bigger. So like, how should I do this? This is curious. Transparent. Mix shader. It's not what I wanted. Mix. Do I just do something like this, do you think? And plug. You know, something like that, to where we still get the thing at the bottom, but it's like still transparent. And maybe we do a color ramp. And the black is going to be slightly gray. Like literally the most slight off gray. I feel like that works. And then we can duplicate this down, mix color. If I that's not what I want. There you go, it's negative. Okay, so bring this up. How do I flip it? There we go. And maybe flip it around there too. so tricky. I'm not good at textures, as you can tell. But I feel like that's decent. You multiply plus add. There we go. Yeah, so just have like some grunge up here. Let's see, do they have like what's like white floors? What if I just type in white? Like tile or something like that. What you cooking, Alco? I'm cooking a render. I think it's coming together. Let's do tile. Floor. Dang, both of these are early access. The depth is crazy. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, depth is nice. What am I doing? Is there no decent, just like white tile texture? Flower. Dang. Yeah, here we go. I don't know why they didn't have anything like this. Is this like floor tile though? I feel like that's not. Well, here, let's look up white lab. Spelled that so wrong. So yeah, it's just a very white reflective. There's not even like tiles, right? Let's just do that because I kind of like the juxtaposition of like it's dirty and stuff out here, but like this inside is very clean. We need like a light here and here maybe. Just want to see what it looks like. What light do we put in here? I want to put like a massive light. Do I have like a little desk here and have like a little desk lamp, do you think? Maybe. Let's block this out because I'm just curious now. How tall does this need to be? So a table needs to be like what? Like half the height of a person? So like maybe 2.5 feet? Something like that, maybe? Because if this is our person. Selection to cursor. So if this is our person character, right? Yeah, it's a little bit higher. Something like that, maybe? Man, this is like abstract. If you're still here, this is like hurting me because like man, I could just like import in some objects, like some assets from cargo, like so easily. It's like not even funny. Let's make this bigger too. I want to be able to see this in bigger. So the question that I have is if we make, well, first of all, I don't want to make this super reflective. Do I also put like a noise on this or whatever? And let me I think I have an easier way to do this. Let me just append it from the scene I worked on. I think it's just this, yeah. Yeah, there we go. So instead of using the texture, call this 4. Okay, so we have that now. And then instead of this being black, we'll make this like a gray. You flip these or something? That's more fall off. Is there an ease? Yeah. Why is it still blocky though? I guess that's fine. Anyway, do we have like a spotlight type of light here? Maybe? Like a lamp that's on? Maybe it's just like super powerful. I think it's fine. I don't know if we need lighting here. These do have like some intricate ceilings. Let's import a guy. Good to not rely on the luxuries, but I have the luxuries, so I want to use the luxuries. What would you say that is? Like a lab assistant or something like that? Do like a sexy one. Hopefully nothing questionable pops up and I get banned from YouTube. What would you call this guy? Like a just type in person and see. And free, okay. Looking for like somebody that would like be on there. What would you call those? Why am I like blanking on that? Yeah, here's the one I used last. I don't want to use the same guy, but do I? Because he's kind of nice. Like a lab worker, like a... lab human. Scientist. Let's just use scientist. What the heck is wrong with me? Human scientist. Free, please. Where do you know where to find some? What the heck is that? That's not a scientist. What? How did that pop up as a scientist? Yeah, if you know where to find some, link it. Link it right now. Yeah, let's start modeling out some other objects. I like control. Yeah, because I kind of like some of this stuff, you know, like a lot of buttons, all that stuff. That's a good picture. Do we do a little like floaty bits like this? I kind of like those floaty bits. Yeah, so a bunch of like cabinets, stuff like that. You found one, Karen? Is it decent quality? All I need is good silhouette. I'm pretty sure. 'Cause I don't know if you're going to see that much detail. Yeah, if you guys want to link it. Is this the, what time is it? No, this was what you were talking before. The human. Trying to do some interesting and funny. Let's see. There you go, some Squid Game stuff. Look at that. Nice. Look in general. Oh yeah, those are nice. Where are those? Send. I swear if you if it's not free. Sketchfab? Let's check Sketchfab. Yeah, maybe we'll do that another day because I feel like I kind of dig what we're doing right now. So what did you say you did? You search artist. Oh, Sketchfab. Can you download from Sketchfab? I've never been able to figure out. Oh. Any of you like I will send. Let's see. I feel like this guy's the coolest. because I'm just thinking from a silhouette. I don't like how like she doesn't have, whichever is easier, like between this one, this one, this one. Yeah, all of the long shirt guys. I don't know if I want to do no long shirt, you know. And are these like, are you allowed to send these? Like because basically why I'm asking that is I want to be able to send you guys this Blender file for free. You know, that's like why I'm not doing any assets. Like that's why I'm creating all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I want to be able to send this stuff to you guys for free. Which format do you want? If it has a Blender format, that's the best. If not, FVX is usually what I go. Yeah, here I'll start doing the boring work in terms of like. Something like that, maybe. Does it have a little lip? Here, let me pull Pure Ref over here so I can see it. Face, extrude along normals. And I'm just gonna have like some, we'll just make it super easy. What's this rotation on the Z? Yeah, for the cabinets and stuff. Just make it like super easy. Come on, what in the world is going on? This is super crappy work, by the way, so don't judge me. Like this. There we go. Let's duplicate this, get rid of that. I literally only need this. Let's reverse the selection. Make some drawers. We're going to selection, whoops, cursor to selected, and we're going to mirror. the Y, and then we're going to origin to cursor. There we go. So let's see how we're saying. Clipping. So there's a little handle. It's kind of like off center. All you modelers out there are probably cringing so bad. I'm just gonna extrude it. We don't even see all the detail for the handle, so I don't know why I'm doing all that stuff. And there's like a little thing here. It needs to be centered. There we go. And then we can just E to extrude that back. There we go. Now we have little cabinets. Can duplicate these up. Like so, and duplicate them up again. These maybe a little bit more out. Like that. Get one more. It's not too bad. Ah, we're getting somewhere. Send it in Discord. Let's check it. USD file. You just try it real quick. Oh, nice. This guy is massive. Thank you, Karen, for doing that. I think it worked. Let's see. I guess I don't even need to check if he's textured or not. I don't think. I kind of want him like writing on like a clipboard or something. Let me get my camera center. Yeah, abstract. I might just use this. Let me check out MIT license. What's an MIT license? I don't know if I've ever heard of MIT. Here, we'll test both of them. Gosh, this sometimes it's so annoying to download from here. Shit. How do you download again? I always freaking forget. How do you download? Am I dumb? Keep doing that. Yeah, because usually there's something over here, right? And I'm not seeing that. Have they changed this site? Have they changed GitHub? Dang, bro. Oh, I missed some comments. Hey, this is my first time watching your live stream. Welcome, welcome. What am I making? I make art, and so we're doing this scene today. Don't know what it is, but I'll let the imagination run out for you. I'll just use this. Sorry, abstract. I appreciate it nonetheless. Let's quickly pose this guy. Just why not? So he would be looking down. Why are these bones keep? This is the second model I've worked on that's like this. I don't know if I've seen it ever. And his back should be hunched a little bit. So he'd be writing. Yeah, so something like that. And then, yeah, this one would kind of be like open. Something like that, maybe. I think his shoulder's too high. And then let's give him a little better stance. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Sweet. Thank you, Karen, for that. Link me the link to download that. Because when I send this out, I want to be able to give proper credits and stuff, so. But yeah, maybe I make like a faucet or something. Let me bring back my pure ref. Let's make some fountains. What am I looking for? There we go. Let's just make some random like beakers and stuff. Solidify. You know, so we got a cup here. I'll do like a it's like one of these bottles. Add a subdivision onto it. don't need to be too fancy with these models. Yeah, something like that maybe. Hey man, I just want to say that since 2023, I've been using your channel tutorials to learn how to adapt VFX into my designs and 3D portfolio. I'm a final year of digital animation. Appreciate you. Of course, that is super exciting. Long time viewer, first time chatter. Well, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. No, I love what I'm doing, so I'm glad to teach you all. So yeah, congrats, by the way. Don't know if I mentioned that, but super sick. Yeah, no, I've been, man, 2023, huh? Been doing this for a little bit, haven't I? I also noticed there's like a, this might be easy to do. Let me, there we go. I always forget how to do that. Place a plane here, and it looks like it's like something, like it's like a tray or something. It's kind of weird. So I can probably do something like this, and then there's like, just do that. Control B, like that, E. Shoot, I keep, gosh, this is like infuriating. There we go. So like a little divider thing. It has like a little hole here. On both sides. So it's like something like that. There we go. Nice little thingy. Whatever this is. I'm gonna add a bevel to it. It's not beveling how I want it to bevel. This one just not bevel? Maybe I did something. I mean, it's probably something I did. So we have that. Let's see what else kind of things are in here. Let's do some chairs, maybe. And they're like weird chairs too. So we got that. Go. Ah, come on now. Yeah, so it's like this. Of course, that's way too big. And then I'll try using abstract if you're still here. The bag of pie. What was it? It was J. I'm gonna do a circle array. And I need to do like that. Bro, get the ceiling out of here. There we go. Yeah, so something like that. Like that. And how many are there? There's 4. Wait, what? I guess ours is gonna have 6. Whoa. That's fine. Whatever. And so then it has like one of these things. A torse. Way too high. So like that. And then we're gonna do a cylinder, push that down. So this is just gonna go up. ESE, something like that, into a chair. Let's add a subdivision. Probably not the best. Good old bag of pie. How often do you use it? Do you use it a lot? Or is it just for array stuff that you use it for? Oh, and then it seems like it's just one more piece. We're almost done, guys. Sorry. We're gonna rotate 90 negative. Oh, it has kind of like a little arch to it. Do something like that. And then it like kind of curves off at the top. Yeah, something like that maybe. And then from that, we'll just do this. Yeah, it bows in a little bit, and then E to extrude that out. I think that's fine. There we go, a nice little chair. Too wide. This needs to be wider. There we go. Now we have a chair. Does this apply? There we go. Now we have our chair. Oh shoot, Blender crashed. What the heck? This is why you save. Yeah, certain thing is just done, it just does the job every now and then. I will need it, yeah. Let's go back. Let's go and increment it in case I need to come back to what I'm doing. How many polygons is this? Is this like an insane amount or something? Why are these so detailed? Also, here, yeah, I need a... Let's go back. So let's apply this modifier. Does that apply all the modifiers? Ah! Back this up again. Bro, did I literally not put that? Chair. Losing my mind. There we go. Okay, so let's This one doesn't need to be that much. Maybe something like that. We'll just go and convert these. There we go. Let's start separating out some stuff. Maybe we do something like that. Gotta love those leading lines, guys. It's all about those lines that lead. What else is back here? Ton of garbage. Nice thing about like this stuff, you can duplicate it and like scale it down, and now you have two different objects. And with this one, we'll put that like right there. So you have this bottle, you have this bottle. This can be smaller. Duplicate these, make them taller, and now we have 4 different bottles. Magic. Get these over here. Maybe move some of these around so they're random. Duplicate this over here. Stuff like that. We can just leave that there and then duplicate this like over here as well. Maybe move some of these around differently. Let's get like some stacks of papers. How about that? Ah. And we can do like stuff like this where we create this up, rotate it around, something like that. Duplicate it up again. Now we have a stack of papers. I'll scale it in the -1 so that it rotates the other way. There we go. Make sure it's not floating. Put some papers over here. See if I can let's bring these over here. 180. $90. Oh, we got something. Ah, give me a second. What was it? Ah, forgot about the explosion. What was that? Here, I need to go back to the stream. Oh, Jimmy, thanks for subscribing. Got a little emoji explosion. I forgot I had that on. Well, I'll keep it on because that was super sick. Thank you. S scale X -1. There we go. Do I like that? Maybe. I think I'll add it in because your boy loves some leading lines. That's fine that it's not symmetric. Let's add some like computer monitors. Maybe I do like a computer monitor right in front of them so it's like gives some light to them, like a rim light or something. Like an old computer monitor. Yeah, just like a boxy thing like this. It's a good like side profile. We'll just add this to the pure ref. If I do unsubscribe and again subscribe, does it still work? It does not work. I'm sorry, Karen. Thought you could spam the the emojis. Nice try. I don't understand how it works because I get way more subscribers during a stream than this. So I guess it's only people who are currently watching the stream that subscribe. I don't really understand that feature as much. Now let's see how this is looking. Render. Okay, kind of sick, kind of sick. Kind of works that we're not getting a lot of. Wonder if I add. What if I add like a light shining into the like a rim light like I was originally gonna do? Make it like a blue, very harsh blue. It's like 5. No volume. Do I like that? Do something like that, maybe. And then duplicate this over. Something like that, maybe. Turn down to like 25. And yeah, just super subtle, super subtle. And then, ooh, abstract. I got a brilliant idea. You're gonna love this. My negative fill light. Let's go. Negative 50. Maybe 50 is too strong. Negative 20. Maybe? I don't know. I could go either way. It's shady. YouTube is hiding something from us. Yeah, I agree. We should raid YouTube's headquarters. Let's make this monetaire. So something like that. Then it like move that down, something like that. Let's go and make the actual thing too. Yeah, something like that. And yeah, it like comes up at the bottom too. Let's I think they bulge out a little bit. like that, maybe. Oh, and the bottom's way thicker. Shoot. Merge by distance. Oh, no, it would be heads. Yeah, something like that, maybe. Ah, I don't like these. I'll just keep it simple. Good evening. Recently bought your course and apparently my PC isn't the best for cycles. I'm currently waiting for RTX 5080 to finally update. Is the new Eevee enough for VFX? Yeah, I don't have any experience in Eevee Next, but I think it would be fine from everything I've seen. Definitely not as good as cycles, but a good alternative for sure. But yeah, good luck with the 5080. It looks like it's gonna be like probably like 6 months until we get hands on it, so hopefully you can wait until then. But yeah, no, glad to have you on the course, and yeah, you can totally do visual effects with Eevee. I just don't have any experience with it, so can't give you like examples of what to learn and stuff like that. I wish I could. Wish I was an Eevee guy. Cycles is too good. Is there anybody else that only uses cycles? Or sorry, Eevee? Yeah. Well, no, I mean Eevee is very good. I think it just takes a lot more to get right, you know. Like for example, too, like I don't even think you need cycles because like, you know, for instance, like let's see. Can't remember where it is. Yeah, so like some of Abstract's work is in cycles, but it looks like Eevee, you know? And so like yeah, even if you're bad at cycles, like it'll look like Eevee. And so like I feel like it can go the other way around as well. So I hope that helps. I think this all looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and slap some like materials onto this, maybe. Call it a day. Thank you, thank you. You roasted Abstract indirectly. I know. I was waiting for him to. I'm waiting for him to comment. It's probably an insult to say my render looks like an Eevee. There it is. I've seen how long it'll take you to pick that up. Do you like how nonchalantly I said that too? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put like a let's see, a good texture to use. Subbing now. You haven't subbed to me? Oh, I was gonna say unsubbing. Good. Get him out of here. Oh, get him the heck out of here. Let's see. I want like a grungy metal, but like not super grungy. You know, like in between this and we'll try this one. How about that? I just need something with like some decent texture to it. And I'll crank up the roughness, I think. Thanks for the answer. Let's hope I'll not take that much time for that. Bro, I was trying to get a 5090, so I'm right there with you. It just sucks. Like I literally, with everything that's happening, tariffs, all that stuff or whatever, I would not, like maybe even 6 months is like a generous thing. Like unless you want to, like, I don't know. It's just a bad time. Rusty metal sheet. Yeah, it sucks though. Sorry, I'll read the rest. To come out, usually using Eevee for some basic preview when creating models for the game dev. Yeah, for sure. Let me think. Yeah, I mean, Eevee Next has some light bouncing and stuff, right? I'm not too sure about like Eevee Next. Like I said, I haven't used it myself. Here, I gotta select like everything in here. So we'll hide this, this. Bring the human back too. So let's think. I gotta select. We're gonna Control S scale. Cube. Why is all this stuff give me stuff? Weird. Anyway, we'll go in here, unwrap, cube project. Yeah, this is what I want to see. We don't see a lot of detail. If I throw a bevel, is this bevel? Yeah, that bevels. There we go. So yes, I just want to make this way more reflective. I might switch them. I like super reflective. Changing the wrong one. Yeah, so something like that, you know, just so we have some like texture highlights, you know what I'm saying? And I think we can get away with literally doing that to everyone. You know, maybe. I'll have to unwrap some of these. that fix it for all of them? Is this going to UV? Yeah. U cylinder checked. What about this chair? Chair might just smart. Checked. I think that's a light back here. Gotta change this multiple importance off. I fix it? Kinda, not really. We'll play around with it. Because I'm gonna darken it in DaVinci. Here, let's render this out. Gotta be able to see it in 4K resolution to be able to tell. Karen keeps sneezing. What are you doing? Attempting to make some mountains. Not sure how I feel about Geogen yet. Or Jenga? Is that what you're saying? Well, you're coming from like, it'd be like the same if like a Houdini artist comes from Houdini to Embergen. Like, of course, it's not gonna be better. They're saying until end of March, 59 available, back on track in USA. March. I highly doubt that. Well, what I'm saying is like to where it's gonna be readily available. You know, like I think once it comes in March, there's gonna be a new batch. It's gonna sell out immediately again. I honestly, I'm not expecting to like personally till like November for myself. In all honesty, because I have a certain price I'm willing to pay above MSRP, because that's just how the freaking market is now. But yeah, I mean, I have a limit. Like my limit's I think a little bit higher than other people's, just because I make money off of the GPU, you know, from doing work and stuff like this. There's like gamers and stuff. If you're a gamer out there, please leave the 5090s for the professionals. Pretty please with a cherry on top. That would be super swag of you. But no, I'm patiently waiting. I just realized we're doing 512 sample count, and that's the dumbest thing I've ever done in my life. I'm not waiting 8 minutes for this thing to render. Yeah, 5080. Here's the other thing too, is like the 5060 and 5060 Ti and the 5070 Ti have not come out yet, you know? And so like that will take some of the chips as well. And so it's like, I think it's just going to be a never ending cycle until like, you know, maybe like 6 to 8 months from now, to where you can actually get your hands on it. Just unfortunate, but I think that's what it's going to be. What was I doing? Also, I noticed I wanted to do something else too. 128. Use GPU. I wanted to. That grunge we're missing. We're missing the grunge. What happened to the grunge? Let's move it up. And the Y, methinks. Let's go back to UV editing. I still think these are like way too massive. There we go. I'll play around with the seed for this. That be location, maybe? What if we do mix? We do one of these where we turn on multiply and the factor up, and then let's see what this does. This one will be like massive. More massive. Yeah, let's see that. Yes, they need to be flipped. They're just going away? I'm so confused. Ah, that's better. I was like so confused. You can get one from scalpers right now if their prices match to you. I think gamers aren't stacking these. I think big scalpers are just for business. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna pay that. Some of the scalper prices, let's go right now. Let's get rid of some tabs that I don't need anymore. Okay, so like more than double MSRP. More than double again. These aren't as crazy as I saw before. But you also gotta like come here. It's also a bidding war, right? And so, yeah. Yeah, buy now for that. I'm not doing that, guys. I don't need a 5090 that bad. You know what I'm saying? See if we can get like a ceiling tile. See what ceiling ones they have. Do like a stucco. I need to just quick save this. I use it so much now. These are pretty good. These even have lights. What the heck? This is really good. Office ceiling. Let's see. Oh, there's a USD file. What is this? Do I throw an adaptive subdivision on this? Abstract, would you be mad at me if I threw a adaptive subdivision? You see why I always use ambient CG? I will personally remove adaptive subdivision from your Blender files if you use it. Gonna hack into my computer just to remove adaptive subdivision. That's funny. So good. I don't know why you don't like it. Everything's so sexy. What happens if I add... What is this doing? Oh, that's like the main light source. Nice one, Jake. If I do this one, let's increment saved. If I do a little bit more like kind of directional. You know, something like that maybe. Adaptive subdivision is my life. I will always use adaptive subdivision. It's the best. The best. Let's do one of these up here. Maybe. It doesn't look stupid. This the that one. And now do we do a bunch of wires? All the catenaries. I want like a crap ton of wires. Okay, how does this look? More wires. And I'll delete some of the ones I don't like. Just trying to get some wires there. There we go. Also, I don't want this to be too reflective, this material. I want it to look stupid. does it look like without this negative fin? I think the negative's still too harsh. We'll do -10 maybe. Ah, let's delete some of these stupid wires. Like this one. Don't like that. This one I can maybe rotate a little bit. Oh, I also do good when I make something while watching your stream. Yeah, share it. Let's see it. Gotta hop on over to Discord and see. Matt, grinding, I see. Look at all this stuff. Dang. First day. That's crazy. My wholly inspired original idea. Of course not, Matt. This is gonna be a long project. 6 minutes to render this puppy. It's gonna be a real hefty boy to render when it's finished. You're gonna have to set it up for like days, Matt. It's funny. Hmm. Okay, hear me out. We'll just throw it on there and see. You know, what's the harm in trying? You know, if you've never tried something, you don't know if it's gonna work or not. Hopefully it doesn't crash my entire PC. See, that's not too bad. I want to try to center up the thing though, if I can. Okay, I see how it is. Don't read my comment. Your comment. You should do a fake animation. Render a light group pass on one of the ceiling lights. Make it flicker in post. No need to render lots of frames. Such an amazing idea too. Is it though? Because the problem is if I do that, like you're gonna like be like, oh, I was the one who suggested that, all that stuff, you know. That's like slightly off. think that's pretty good. To do a, what'd you say? Also, why do I have a lot of light over it? So, so render a light group pass of one of the ceiling lights. Light group pass. Maybe. I might give you credit. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. How would I do that though? Just light area, like add an area light up here? Or you're saying set it to emissive? Then I would need to texture out all this stuff. Also, this needs to have the same material, not as the human. Dang, that made a difference. Maybe this one is not that. Ah, reflection cool or no? Okay, I need your guys' labor. Answer the poll in the chat right now. Reflection or no reflection? Or like very subtle reflection? Maybe I throw on some ace or whatever that is. That do much? Kinda. Yeah, it's hard to tell. I'll just turn it off. Okay, 50% yes. 50% no. Yes, but subtle. That's what I'm thinking. I think something like that might work. Also, I don't know about the computer behind him. It kind of detracts from the silhouette. Yeah, let's render it out. Let's see what we got. Okay, yes one. Good job, guys. So I'm probably gonna do like some masking stuff in color. That'll help kind of like draw the eye in. There's a lot of stuff to be done still. That's why I want to render it. Honestly, I might just go to compositing color now, because that will make give me some information if I need to like make any changes in CG. Who was counting down the time it would take me to realize my system was out of GPU memory. See if I just abstract, don't you say it. We're gonna try again. Computing displacement mesh. Okay, so like maybe we don't do adaptive subdivision. Just maybe. Oh, that was a valiant effort. Valiant effort. Let's see if this helps. There we go. Oh, the one time I won't do adaptive subdivision. That's fine. It's not like we need it anyway. Adaptive. I told you so. Oh well, we live and we learn, right? I'm still counting that as a win towards adaptive subdivision. Because it would have looked cool. So still a win there. I wonder, does the ceiling have an emission? Mission, yeah, it does. I have to test that out. Dang, this is very noisy, very firefly-y. I might have to render this at the higher sample count. Makes no difference to anything but your render time. Well, that's wrong. So it makes a huge visual difference. I guarantee if you lined them up side by side, you'd be like, holy cow, Jacob, you're so right. How have I never thought about this before? Adaptive subdivision is the way. And I'd be like, told you so. Or guess if you could render it, you could prove me wrong. Well, I don't want to do that. It sounds like work. Where is my... Why is, where's my grunge detail? Why'd that be whack? Okay, I need to smooth out that. Yeah, why'd my grunge be weird? It's weird. Okay, I think I know what to do. So first of all, let's change down the emission, because I think that's what like is really making it noisy. Go back down to like, what was it, 5 before? Yeah. I think that feels better. Make the cables. Let's see. Yeah, we'll make the cables reflective. Should I make this a little tiny bit smaller? Smaller or no? A new poll. Smaller or no? So here's it big, and then here it's small. Probably go like right there, maybe. What do you guys think? I need your free. While you guys do that, let me. Do we have the emission class plugged in? Let's check it. Oh yeah. Look how beautiful that is. That's amazing. Huh. Okay, so we got yeses are winning, so smaller. Again, here is it's smaller. I would have to make the main light a little brighter, I think. Like something like that, maybe. Yappy. Raptor Rex, welcome to the stream. Is this your first stream? I don't know if I recognize you from any of my other streams. Welcome, welcome. Okay, smaller it is. I do think I like it, but I do think needs a little bit more power. And we'll make these a little bit less. Is there any way to not make it like a brown color? Brown? Do we keep it brown? What do you think? What do you guys think? You're new. Welcome, welcome. Let's test around with some different. So instead of this brown, I think I can just hue shift it. I can shift it, this one to be like a kind of blue color. That's kind of sick. Is that not so sick? Or what? Let's do the saturation down a little bit. Because then I wonder if we do something like this. Where is it? Then we do put in the hue value and change the value down. If I do it all the way down. If I change the saturation. Eh. Turn saturation up. Okay, smaller one. Good job, everybody who participated. The 3 people. Let's change this. Does it look like dark? Lighter. So this is like roughly the same color. Do green. What's on the opposite color? Color wheel. How do I blue to orange? So that's kind of what we had. I mean, I don't like mind this, you know? That's the thing that I'm like confused on. It's like, this isn't bad at all. Do red. I don't know. That kind of looks sick too, though. What do you guys think? Another poll. Another poll. Red or we'll call that one brown. And I'm not gonna call it till we get 5 votes, okay? So if you hear me right now, even if you're doing your own work, you gotta vote in the poll. Red or brown? Okay, we got one red. So this is red. Just so you guys know, this is red. And then this is brown. I like red. I like red. I don't like red, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, would you? Oh, we got one brown. We got 3 votes. We need 2 more to make the decision. Kind of liking red though, guys. I'm gonna lie. Too saturated. Maybe bump the saturation up just a tiny. If I turn the value. 4 votes. It's tied. Uh-oh, guys. Okay, here's brown. You guys can see it again. Anybody want to change their mind? I don't know. I kind of like red, guys. We need one person. Can I vote? Can I vote for red? And Russ is brown most of the times. Yeah, I get Russ is brown, but like, I don't know if this is necessarily Russ. You know what I'm saying? All right, it looks like we're not gonna vote. I'm the tiebreaker. I say red. Let's have some fun with this. Now for the next 2-minute render. Can't wait. It is looking like it was the emission that was causing all those fireflies. Matthew, red looks like paint, brown looks like rust. Yeah, I kind of want like a paint type of thing. Let's go with science. Yeah, because I don't want it to like... I want it to be like it's like being built. Like that was the whole goal. It's like it's being built, you know, versus like it being an old machine. You know? So I think it looks cooler red. Like we're close, guys. I think the composite's really gonna help with this. So honestly, I think we should just go on over there. Remember when I said I was gonna go to composite and then I didn't? That was fun. Well, I think there were problems, right? Like I wasn't gonna go to composite without like fixing the problem. So. Almost done. Yeah, I think it looks sick. Yeah, a lot less fireflies, so that's good. What's going on over here? I don't like that. What happened to that? Yeah, I'll have to check the subdivision. Subdivision being weird. Great. Now I gotta wait till this is finished and re-render it again. Hope you guys like watching me render. I don't know, I'm kind of digging this. It's like, this looks pretty sick. Oh, we gotta fix this stupid grunge. Why is the grunge doing that? It's so annoying. Oh, okay. I guess I broke the grunge when there we go. Yeah, let's see. Anything else we have to fix? I want this next render to be the final render. Why is the grunge also like in the table? It's kind of weird. Also, I might change the camera angle. One fix at a time. Yeah, why the heck is this in the table? There we go. Fixed. Anything else? Yeah, I do want to change the camera. I think we have too much dead space down here is why I'm saying that, by the way. PCPC, welcome. Simplify was left on, question mark? No, it was just I'm a dummy and had this off on the viewport, and so I didn't catch that the subdivision, because I can't remember what I did exactly, but I did a bad. Update this camera. Let's go here. Up. So let's fix this. So yeah, I want to maybe move the camera in a little bit. Okay, like that. Should I do 100mm? Settle. Here, let's do another one and just go crazy with it. Just to see if like maybe there's a cooler frame somewhere. Let's do like a 200. What does it look like with panorama? Go back 75. There we go. I do a panoramic shot. Oh no, that could be cool. I don't know. He's entered his hyper focus. Probably not gonna give him a sec. Bro, I sent the render image VFX shot. Yeah, sorry, I was locked in on Discord. What do you think? I'm struggling to get the shadows a bit. We'll figure something out. Let's see. Star Wars fan, I see. Okay, so what's your question? What do you think? I'm struggling to get the shadows, but we'll figure out something. Okay. So first of all, scaling is off. If you really care, I mean, obviously this is a fake thing. In terms of like, there is no like scale, but like, do you see this guy over here or whatever? This thing is like 10 feet 15 feet tall almost, right? And so like I think if you scale it down a little bit, that would help a lot. In terms of lighting, yeah, I feel like shots like these are so tough to judge because it's so even lighting in the shot, right? Like I'm getting some like weird green hues and stuff somewhere, you know, on this side and stuff. I don't see like any green hues or anything here. It feels like, I don't know what HDRI you're using, but it feels like a forest HDRI or something, you know? Something's just off with the green hue of the lighting, you know? That's the main thing I would say, and I think shadows would help it a lot. Is there a difference between these two? This one feels too light, you know? And still that, some like green thing, I don't know, it's just something there. So yeah, I maybe look at another HRI if I'm being honest with you. Because this is tough because like this shot, you can see this guy has like zero shadow at all. And so it almost like feels video gamey in the real world, you know what I'm saying? So it's like tough. One is EV, one is Cycles. Oh, okay. Same HRI, okay. Which is which? Is that what you're gonna grill me on? Yeah, I would maybe look to see about changing your HRI or add some real reflections in. That would massively help Kieran. I want to see like some of these blue highlights hit some of his metal and stuff down here. With a super reflective object, you have to have like I should be seeing some of the red of the bus over here, right? And so that'd be my main thing. I think that's what's throwing me off, is the lighting might be fine, but the reflections are off. So I hope that helps. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do panoramic. Yeah, I feel like this framing's better. Let's call it. Let's just do it. Let's render it. Oh, I should have been freaking doing your stuff when I was rendering. Oh well. Now you guys have to wait. We're doing a lot today. I feel pretty good about what we're doing. Yeah, so we still have to composite and then color, and we should be done. That stuff is fast though. Yeah, today was a productive day. Yeah, hopefully it was productive for you guys as well. Let's check on the Discord. See another chasm call. Doing more blockouts now. The plan is to have people moving around on the housing platforms in the chasm, walking about and just idling. Yeah, I dig it. Where'd you get these assets? If Matt, if you're still in the stream, where'd you get some of these assets? Are these cargo? Because yeah, I'm seeing a lot of duplications, but like you have like some materials and stuff here, so it like breaks up the duplication, so that's nice. Yeah, I still have to form in my head what I want to do, because there's like some cool stuff I want to do, and I won't lie to you, Matt, this is like what everybody's gonna do. It's like a scene like this, you know? So I want to try to like think in my head what's going to be different enough. But I do like where it's going. I think if you want to add in some stuff, other stuff for this, that will make it a little bit more unique. And because everybody's going to do like the sunken kind of, you know, city type of vibe, you know? Because I think that's kind of what the challenge was set up for, right? Like, I wonder if he was seeing, oh, does anybody not do that type of thing? So I'd be curious to see how many people do that, you know what I'm saying? Let's composite this bad boy. I think this is V3. And just to make it easier on myself, I'm gonna go ahead and grab the last project I did and just copy and paste the nodes. Because there's only like a few tweaks I make now to these renders. Let's see, what was it? Was a window. Debris. We'll do debris. Debris. I'm not dumb, guys, I promise. So we're gonna go to File, Save Comp As. What do I call this one? ICO. Let's change this to ICO. We'll go one step at a time. I want to change this one. Let's try this. Maybe. Sweet. Yeah, so just adding some more detail and stuff there. Maybe want to back off a little bit. This is set to over, not multiply. What the heck? Wait a minute. I gotta go back to the last one. Why was that not set to multiply? Wonder what it looks like with it multiplied. Silly Jacob. Dang. Yeah. Just missed it. Oh, well, I mean, I think it still works, so. It's crazy. I was wondering why it wasn't like working how I expected it to. Sweet. Let's see what this is looking like. Okay, this one is not doing too much, actually. What if we do it to 90 degrees? Might not do this time. What about -90? What if I rotate it? Oh no, that's just that. Okay, let's see the God rays. Are the God rays doing anything? Play around with this a little bit. Add like a little lens flare or something, basically. I don't think that's bad. A little lens flare on the side type of thing. Yeah, just super subtle. Yeah, let's do it. Well, what are the lines doing? See if I blur this just ever so slightly, what it does. Yeah, feels decent. Let's. I'm gonna do something crazy. Let's copy this over here. Instead of linear, I'm gonna do zoom, and we're gonna go center, target, blur center right there at the point. I want to see what this does. Now let's see if we play around with the Z value, if we get a cool thing. Sure, we'll add it, but I'm gonna make it half. Ah, so those two things. Let's do the whatchamacallit? Bloom. Sweet. That's all we need. Let's write this out. Renders comp. I go 1. Oh, so close, guys. Almost at the finish line. Let's do some coloring. See if we can finish before the 4-hour mark. We worked a lot today on this shot. Kind of crazy. Getting tired too. Let's get into some coloring. I might go back and remove some of this stuff over here. I don't know. Do some of the saturation maybe. I think before I do this, let's reset the contrast. I think I do want to contrast it a little bit, then saturate it a little bit beforehand. Might push do an S curve as well. And then after the fact, I might contrast it a little bit more and saturate a little bit more. Not on the blues though, I think mainly the reds. Something like that, maybe. Yeah, it looks sick. Let's go ahead and add some grain to it. And then let's add some. We'll try halation first, because I don't know if this is the one I'm unsure about, but I think glow we'll definitely want. That's not too bad. Make it strength set less though, because I like what it's doing over here. Set a little less. Okay, I think that's tasteful. And let's try a glow, because I like layering glows sometimes. Let's make the spread a lot more. And the gain, kind of like that. Gamma, something like that maybe. Now let's change the opacity down ever so slightly. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, I think that's pretty sick. I don't mind this blowing out over here. I think that's fine. We can maybe try doing some masking now. I had a plane with similar texture to road, but how to make this not appear in render, just still cast reflections on the metal. Yeah, so you're gonna go to Blender and you're gonna set the collection to indirect only. Here, let me open up Blender real quick just to show you. Yeah, so say you had two collections, right? You had like this is just demonstration. You come up here to this button, the filter section. If you turn on indirect only right here, say this is your reflections, right? You would turn this on. So it doesn't be seen by the camera, but it indirectly affects. So hope that helps. What was I doing? I want to do I want to do this. It's not saturation. Oh, there we go. I don't know why gain wasn't working before. Maybe I just missed it. It just ever so slightly pushing that. Up, so that's the top. I do kind of want to push some of this down here, maybe in like a circle though. Yeah, like something like this. Invert that. Let's bring this up a little bit. There we go. And then I want to not do the top. I think that did what I wanted. Yeah, just kind of bringing the eye closer in. I think that's pretty much all I'm going to do. Looking good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I do like the blue and red. So good job, team. Yeah, I think that's I think that'll just end it. I think that'll be it. I don't feel like doing any of this anymore. I might increase the window, maybe size. Like push the ceiling a little bit further up. I don't know. Maybe. I think this is fine for the end of the stream. I'm tired. I want to go lay down. Render color. Go color B. If it's fine, is not a valid name for some reason. I go color B1. A little weird. Okay, I think that's gonna do it. I'm pretty happy with this. My only like point of hesitation is like, is this too much dead space you guys feel? Like up here and then down here? Just staring at it, or do you like that? I would love to hear what you think, because I could go either way. Give me your thoughts, and then we'll end off stream. Because yeah, I think everything is like working how I wanted it to. Like I think the texture of this is super sick. I love this texture. But like I'm seeing it fine now because like I'm on a huge screen, but like on iPhone, let's actually do that test real quick. Let's go to my NAS. Let me see it on my phone. Yeah, it helps frame it. Let's see, NAS. Why is he working in plain sight? I have no idea. I don't know who this man is. If you guys want to make a backstory for this guy, be my guest. See, what did I call this thing? ICO? Maybe adding some tertiary lighting like LED lights or some more mechanic greebles for light to play across. Where at? What are you talking about, Matthew? Inside? Inside the laboratory? I think I like how the laboratory's feeling because it feels very silhouette-y, but still like rim lighty. So I don't want to like draw eyes and, you know, because it's kind of nice how like this is super detailed, but like this isn't, you know. I kind of like that in a way in the foreground. He is blind and so doesn't need lights. He is making a weapon to make the universe fall into darkness. He's very evil. Maybe it's a tool for good. You guys don't know. Why is this not saving? Legit, like, why is this not saving? The heck? Okay, there we go. We got like making a thin line across the silhouette from the window, maybe. Yeah, I didn't test that original plan to like make an outline to him. Can maybe try that off stream. Hey Jacob, I have a shot to track where the camera pans up and loses sight of the floor, then pans back and the floor gets retracted, but at two different levels. How do I level them at the same height? Yeah, so like what you're gonna do is you want to use the same tracking marker so that Blender knows that it's the same, interprets the second set of tracking points higher than the first. Yeah, so it's like yeah, that's a tough shot. But yeah, I mean, it's just I don't have a great way. Like that seems a little bit more finicky. But yeah, it would just be you would select in the floor process when you're creating the floor, you would select all of the points, including the first and second half or whatever. And I wonder if that's the case. If you select those to floor, does it position it right? I think that is where I would start. Okay, yeah, it looks pretty decent on the phone. I think I'm happy with it. But anyways, guys, that is gonna do it. I have been, did we make the 4-hour mark? We made, I'm gonna say yes because I finished before the 4-hour mark. We've just been rambling for a couple minutes. But yeah, no, I'm pretty happy with what we were able to achieve today. Had a lot of fun. Very tired. I deserve my rest now. But no, I'm super stoked about it. I think it's super cool. I really like the lighting we were able to achieve, kind of like the what do you call it, the gobo effect. You can kind of see the effect here, but I liked because before we had kind of like front lighting and stuff, and I was like, there's something wrong about that. And so doing the side lighting I think really helped, so that this side is more in darkness and stuff. I just think it's a cool effect. But anyways, thanks everybody for watching. You can catch me on Discord. I might be sitting in bed chatting with you guys on Discord. But thanks so much for watching. I will catch you in the next stream, which might be tomorrow. Who knows? I guess you'll have to keep up to date on the Discord and stuff. So anyways, thanks so much for watching, everybody. WStream, thank you. Of course, thank you for catching it all. I appreciate it. Anyways, I will see you later. Bye.